It me. Here I am. Oh, hang on. I don't have my thing open for comments. Now I do. Let me tell a really quick story that's not very important, but I won't be able to tell it during the game because yeah, a little slow. I'm gonna be reading like 2, 3, 4. I don't know. A certain amount of days ago, that was more than one, more than two. I put on my headphones of my computer, and I couldn't help but notice I couldn't hear anything out of the left ear. I was like, I've had these headphones for a really long time. I like these headphones so much that immediately when I bought them, in case anything went wrong, I bought another pair. And I couldn't get the left speaker to behave, so I was like, I guess that's it for these headphones. And then now I'm using my other pair. And I know down the line it's gonna happen again, but it's gonna be at least 5 years. Anyway, that's my story. And these headphones are... No, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, these headphones, the speaker quality on them is way better than my other headphones, even though they're the same pair. So everything seems louder. So I actually have to turn these headphones down. And I remember when I had to do that with my other pair of headphones. I was like, oh man, so loud. I could just turn the game down and then turn the stream volume up. I'm probably gonna have to do that with every game that I've played, because it's gonna seem louder than it's supposed to. Anyway, that was my 5 minutes, or 3 minutes of talking before the actual stream starts. So now we're gonna... You know I have to do it. It's part of the stream. And I'm also gonna open this monster. The flavor I had before, so I'm not reviewing it, I'm just gonna drink it. I'm ready to kill my voice. Ah yes, my favorite weird monster to drink. That's actually a good weird. Weird mix of flavors, but good. I'm gonna plug my phone in. So if I'm a little slow with answering any comments, it's because I have to look over to do it. Alright. Make sure everything's good. Everything seems peachy to me. This? Yes, this too. Wrong window. Alright. Oh, because I have ADHD. Nobody's gonna remember this, but I used this once. I'll talk about that in a second. So when my friends, we were gonna play Wildermyth together. I'll continue Wildermyth. And, his Steam decided to act really funny and not work. No sound, no nothing. And I was just like, you know what, I still want to stream with him. So we had like a little podcast type thing. Hang on, I'm gonna clear my throat really fast. Muted, of course. Did a quick vocal exercise too. I don't want Corsair headphones, thanks. I'm doing the evil thing where I use a two-in-one, where there's headphones and microphone. And I don't care about super duper high audio quality. I don't need that. I like this, it works. It uses Realtek audio drivers. Mine kaputted itself, but it's fine. No need to send me things. Okay. I thought his name wasn't Sissel though. The one who did it. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other side of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. I see myself. Well, that's a bit different. Ow. Also, these headphones are a lot tighter than the other ones that I've worn for years, because the other ones are like really... They've been worn in, and they were really comfortable in my head. And these are like really tight on my head. I'm just like, geez. Is this how tight they used to be? Yeah. Anyway. Realtek is the only thing I want to deal with. These cheap knockoff headphones are really fine to me. So if he talks, do I just give him the voice I've been using for myself? Do I just give him... There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Because it's me, right? If I talk to me, how do I know who's talking to who? Commander Sith, more like Commander Silly. What voice did I give that guy? Like, old man voice? Sissel!
Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like something I would do for this guy. Hang on, I'm just adjusting my headphones. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. I've been doing it for the past few days, trying to find a really comfortable spot. Until they get broken in. Which is gonna take a while. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal.
Joe Biden. Yeah.
What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
I gotta clear my throat. Alright. I also have a protein bar in case I get hungry. So I could hold off a little longer. I just ate some soup, so I should be fine. We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Squawk!
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. Is that the voice I gave him?
And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. My good man. Yes, we're very close. Very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
They're in a submarine. Wait a minute. I haven't seen any of these rooms! Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. But wait, wasn't Cabanella the one that was evil when I was on the phone? He was like, da-da-da-ba-da-da, baby, you know? Well, I can't just leave him dead, I guess. This is the first time he's been dead. Let's see what he has to say, though. So, that submarine guy had his people have a deal going on with me, do they? That submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Here comes the worm. Ah! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostages will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. I don't feel like this is the right voice. Wait for our call! Alright, so he wasn't being evil. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Zoinks. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Oh man, does that mean even if I save him, he's still gonna have broken bones? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Wrong. Smells like bacon. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, the girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park! If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You are so proud of your spotless record. In my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I've got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. I knew it! He was being possessed the whole time! Ye gods! Ye gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. He's awake. Very odd line, you remember it. What odd line? My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Ye gods. I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm, somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. Maybe I never was that guy. Maybe I'm somebody else who died earlier in that spot and saw that body and just assumed that's what I looked like. Because that's what Lynn did the first time she died. She looked, saw Cabanella, and was like, "That's me!" And he was like, "No!" So maybe I was somebody else that Sissel killed. And I'm just nearby. Then who is Ray? Maybe Ray is the real Sissel? Why would they want to stop themselves? Man, this is... That can't be right, then. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. You know, this whole game I've been trying to piece together what might be really happening before I get to the end. And I'm running into a lot of things that are either I'm dead on or I'm dead wrong. One thing's for sure, I'm dead. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Here we go. At least the body isn't far from this spot, so I'm not gonna do anything funny. Look at him! He's got an aura. I love this gay game. I bet game. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Now what am I supposed to do? When he comes back to life and gets the gun, do I just knock it out of his hands again? And just keep repeating the process forever? Swivel. Well, what if I make him go unconscious, like knock him out? He won't be dead, he'll just be knocked out. It's a rock helmet. Okay, so this is all I can reach right now. I'm guessing when he gets shot and this gets moved over there, I'm supposed to be on it and go over there with him. And probably. So everything that happens, he hits this and this falls down, like over here. I should be able to get to that when that happens. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. If there's anything I have to set up. Wrong button. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one at the top is balanced so precariously. So it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up there? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. What's going on? I've never seen this ghost. Never seen the ghost world like this. Now he knows there's another person here. So, you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? He's looking right at me. That's uncomfortable. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Alright, so if he notices me, he's dead. The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Yeah, it looks like it might be harder to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. I guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. So anything that moves anything in front of him, don't. So, from the look of it, I should just stay here. I'll just do this to make time move forward. I obviously can't do anything in these areas. Well, actually, maybe I could be up here. Because when he's dead, this will be down here, and I can knock this off to go to the kettle, right? Yeah, I should be able to reach it, I think. And maybe knocking this off during that part will do something. When the kettle's down here, I won't be able to reach anything but this. I don't know, I'll give it a try. I got multiple times. Hang on, I inhale the liquid! As I was saying, I inhale the liquid. Man. Maybe I should have been on that, actually. I don't know, I'm gonna see what happens. Well, he's facing away now. And now he's not. I think I'm gonna have to actually be on that. I think when he dies, I don't get time. Yeah, I don't get time. Damn it. Okay. I think I'll just stay here. Maybe... Maybe time will pass faster. What? Look at this place. It's in shambles. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now... there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. Huh. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Bird. Hey, come to think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Am I gonna have to go back in time twice? This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Oh, sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working either. Isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Bye-bye. Excuse me. Are you awake?
Of course. I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory. He's definitely been dead longer than 4 minutes, so if I go back 4 minutes in the 4 minutes, 8 minutes, can I do that?
I'm not the type who just likes losing things. But never mind that. Carbonella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful.
Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see the path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. 8 minutes. Yeah, I did do that with the car guy. Oh, that was a magnifying glass. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Maybe he recreated this room from, the Inspector Jawadid case to see how it could have happened. Maybe he was trying to prove he was innocent this whole time, just like Lynn was. Or maybe Lynn also knew of this room. Try to figure out how something could have moved on its own. Anyway. I'm gonna tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now.
Maybe it's not a magnifying glass. Maybe it's some sort of ghost rod.
He's completely dead. But, just as I thought, I'm still getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. Heh, heh, heh. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So I can reverse his broken bones. So, it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Open the trapdoor now! It opens upward. But it's just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. Now I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister in Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudges against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then?
Because you're a witness. I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Ow!
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? The medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. You could tell because he was blue. I'm not being racist. All the blue people in this game have been evil so far. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby.
You saw right through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Adjusting my headphones again. I thought we could find the source of his powers. And of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him, of course, and after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. Yeah, this has been in the back of my mind too. He said that spirits cease to exist when day breaks. But if that's true, how has he been surviving for 10 years? How could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking no, baby. Action is the name of the game. Ah, baby, baby, baby. Ooga booga. Sorry. Just checking internet. I know it's not the time when my internet be's funny. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Alright, so can I use my powers in front of him when he's not there, you know? This place is dangerous. It's no use, I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
Huh. A door that opens downward, eh?
Fool! What do you think you're doing?
I just thought I'd try it out.
If you do that, you're gonna set the contraption in motion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, what do you know?
I guess that. Huh. He just thought he'd blow me up. That's what he thought.
I'll just go back 4 minutes. Oops. That was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. I just thought I'd try it out. What in the world is this thing?
That device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much.
What a sorry pair.
I just thought I'd try it out. Alright. Can I reach this? No. Okay, it looks like I don't have access to really anything at the moment. No use, I can't open it. Breathe back a guy, I'm ready to stand in on it. More heavy set than it looks too. Why are you asking me? This door. What a pity it doesn't open downward. We'll be dead. Everyone keeps ending up on the door! I might have to see how things play out again in order for me to be able to make a conclusive, what I can do kind of thing. I don't kind of need to erase all evidence power of mine exists. Contraption. If I can stop this thing from spinning, I can help the contraption. But that won't really solve anything.
There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, he'll just find another way to get me. And it would probably give away the fact that you're here too.
So I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion? Is that even possible?
That's what has to be done. Deal with it.
There's not really much I can do. These don't do anything. I can open this, but that's about it. I can't reach that. Sissel. Who's saying Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Help me. I don't know who to give this voice, but he knows the voice. What? Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. Huh? What's with that frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere.
A friend of yours?
Yup. Is it Missile? A little guy that looks a little fragile, but he has strength that surprise you.
Well, he's asking for you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Cecil! Here I am! I knew it. Oh, hey. It's... Cecil! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here! Let me come join you! Okay! Here I am, Sissel! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of this sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate change. Okay, so I can't do anything, but What do you do? No, come on, man. Okay. Toy cake. Ball. Lamp. Telephone. I wonder if he can travel through the phone lines. Well, we got this ball. We got that. Trash can. Trash can lid. Huh. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface!
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Huh. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, eh? Oh, they're not the same shape anymore. That's a lot of rats. Now that's what I call a... Now that's what I call some proper commotion. So if Missile does a swap in front of him, will he be like, oh, you know?
They're making that trash can dance!
So now that he's been dead and awake, and the professor has been dead and awake, they'll be able to hear me. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back!
What a dangerous bunch. Hey. Before I do that, though, let me just look around this room really quick. Measuring device, toolbox. Not yet. I could swap these, but what's that gonna do right now?
Remember how to use my power? Yeah, swap thing in the same shape, right? But to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. That's the difference. I was being carried away by the wind and falling into the river. I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. That's a pretty good way. That's a pretty good point out for a little dog anyway, sewage.
Yeah, I see the problem, and the problem is I gotta move. I guess I'll just stay on this. I guess he's still gonna get his bones broken. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have 5 broken bones.
I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you!
I can't believe it. You actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. This magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
And now I have Missile.
What's the matter?
You look like you'd rather be dead. You look like you'd rather be dead.
Not that you aren't.
I realized I was giving him like a Cabanela weird voice.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Oh,
Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, that's a dog. Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who kept Camila safe. I looked up both Jode and Camilla's name, and it's Camila and Jowd. Jowd. Not Jode, but whatever. I'll say Camila, though. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life.
Camila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
You're alive right now. You shouldn't be here. Shut up.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camila is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now.
You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white. And then we'll go rescue Camilla. Okay?
Okay! Let's hurry up and get through this!
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Yeah, but now I'm down here. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella's upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. I could probably use the phone. No, I can't use the phone in the past unless it's in use.
Sissel! I'll go up first and wait for you.
okay, lovely dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
It's me!
Can't quite reach.
There you are, Sissel!
Sorry for the wait, Missile. Now, how many things in here could we swap? 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. Rocket-propelled missile. You just jump in there and stop him from firing. Would you? There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you in some other way.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot. And then save Cavanella without him noticing.
Ah, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay! I'm ready to jump in, Sissel! Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, you said V!
Okay. Nothing I can really do here, though. I can't touch anything. Not unless that's on the ground, so... everything's up to you. What is this? Knit hat. What's this? Photos. Nothing I can swap. I can swap these two things, but what is that gonna do? You know, I could swap them if I can reach them. This book. Desk lamp. Well, there's not much that can be done at this very moment. Maybe down here? Probably not. Yeah. Game says I'm done with down here. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna have to wait. Wait, he can't swap something I'm connected to. So if I was connected to that, he couldn't bring me over there. I know he looks over there at some point. If Missile was in the process of swapping something when he looks over there. But I wasn't able to have control when he was doing that, so maybe... So maybe this time... Oh, no, now I'm allowed to have control while he's looking away. I wasn't able to do that before.
Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around!
Yeah, I tried doing something last time, but whatever. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do, do it now.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. What was that? Okay. Now they're even further apart.
Okay, can you do anything? These are mildly the same shape. No? Alright. These were the only things that were the same shape. I can't do anything. No, can't do it. I pressed C instead of V. Gotta be something I can do. Never listen anyway. Now it's closer. But I can move it. I see. Jiggle. Now it's book-shaped. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So I can't swap them because they're not exactly the same exact shape. But I could probably knock it down. Will he notice it though? I mean, he's not gonna look away. Now it's book-shaped! Now it's nothing shaped. I probably messed up. I wouldn't know though. Well, look, look there right at the hook. I love knit hats. So most of all, saw. Maybe while it was falling, that's when I had to catch it. Am I supposed to swap them?
Hey now that I'm looking at it, that's the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down.
Ah, I thought so. And what is that supposed to do for me? So, Cecil, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die?
Bullet. He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Huh? Why do they? I don't remember.
Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet.
Bullet?
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head.
Ah, I get it. It's like a little tiny Mino, right?
Yeah, something like that. I guess different shape though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white.
Hey, good news, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? So, is it the same shape as the bullet? Is that what we're doing here?
He's going to shoot, it's too late!
It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do.
I don't see anything here to swap the bullet with. Hang on, my phone closed. Gotta reopen my stream. Oh hey, my phone's done charging. I could have it here. This is shaped like a bullet.
I guess you didn't make it in time.
I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again.
Again? I'm going to get shot again.
Is this not bullet shaped? Want to save the inspector in white without that guy noticing. I have to do something about that bullet after it's fired.
I can swap it with something, you know.
Then I guess I better look for something the same shape. Better run the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues.
Anyway, sorry for the wait, maybe I'll get the kids.
I want to save the character in what? You should do it without stopping the guy from firing, without him noticing. In other words,
Bullet's key to the whole thing. Don't forget it.
ugh. Do I have to drop the cap at the right time or something? I could have swore that cap was awfully bullet-shaped. Was it just in the way? Was this in the way? Did I need to move this? I'm thinking if I should have just not dropped this. No. Because it lands on the hook. So if this was on here... and I swapped the book with it, wouldn't it fall somewhere else? It might fall in a place where he's looking, though. If it doesn't land on the hook, then it's gonna fall into a place where he's looking. And then he's gonna notice, because then it would go, like, you know, bleh. Yeah. Is this not the right answer? Why did I what? This looks bullet shaped. It's very bullet shaped. I did everything exactly the same. It's bullet shaped! How is this not right?
Fine, I won't knock the helmet down this time. See if something different happens. Is it because he's firing the bullet at a at a slightly downward angle? I'm still gonna be on this just in case. No. Do I really have to drop? I don't have to drop the hat at the... Do I just keep the hat up here? Is that the whole thing? And then he's like, Cecil, quick, get on the hat. And then he knocks it down, and then he'll catch it in midair. Whatever. There, I'll just wait. I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me!
Would you look at that? Imagine swapping it right now, but with this hat, the baton. Dead as hell. Would you look at that?
The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap little thing. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. I guess it went so fast that he could...
I guess I went so fast he couldn't tell.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. Hehe.
And now I say again, I love knit hats! So warm and most of all soft.
Did I
Did I do alright?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over!
What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? Oh, you two were working together. That's about the size of it yet. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. Inspector just says, "No, I don't care if I'm alive."
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back.
Back to our time.
We have to rescue Miss Camilla. Camilla!
You're right, Missile.
And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. All his bones are still broken.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Ow!
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking. These two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I guess it's time to tell it to them. Where's Missile? I better talk to them. Missile's still in the chair. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after
Big red by now. Huh. Internet still internet? Good. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on the night. And then, this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
Huh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage. And he wound up dead. God smited him. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Sorry, I'm thinking. Still thinking about the, like, what if I'm just somebody who was dead nearby, saw the body and whatever. Then I have to be brought back to life by just, I don't know, banana. Just some random guy. Detective Chow to force me to corner Lynn. He hadn't done what you did. I would have pointed the gun at the kid. Yes. 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Banana. But I'd just been assigned to Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now.
And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. His gun. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point us in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him what? He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. To buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. He's looking at me again. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Huh. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Oh, that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to another country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
Now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
In your life, huh?
Hang on, I'm adjusting my headphones. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As head of the Special Investigation Unit, and because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
The manipulator case? That's what you cared about that's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. Man, Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to that story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. Jowd. What incredible determination. Internet. Good. Alright.
There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't able to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. A man of the law. I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? Okay. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Sure, I took a few bites, but who hasn't? There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue.
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch. But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. He's a dummy! He's made out of dummy! He's not real! This whole time, he's been an object, not a person! As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up. In the very next instant. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either.
He's a scarecrow!
And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that?
I ate it.
Reused animation, huh?
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
The nerve of that guy. Or the lack thereof.
The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation.
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. The meteorite.
Cuckoo! That's what hit him?
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought it was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to do research. I wanted to research all...
excuse me. I wanted to research it all in depth. So I quit my job as a police medical examiner.
Several years later...
Excuse me.
Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Carbonara.
It was about a year ago, I'd say.
He fell down the stairs. Sorry. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Tempsy. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I gotta say though, I'm glad I gave these two the voice that I did, because it's definitely not hurting me. That's not sarcasm. Not like the scratchy voice I gave those other two characters who kept appearing back to back. I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just getting started. We were just starting to get leads about this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of these communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
he added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Damn. It all makes sense. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try to help Detective Jowd? I knew it. Remember I said it? I said it was either them tried to recreate it to see what happened, or she did. I was right on the first try. On the first one.
And that's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camila told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, and made an impossible move.
I added the part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must have been something manipulated. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try to help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. Now, this is the time of night where my internet might go kaput as an update, you know. So if I suddenly disappear without noticing because Windows doesn't like to tell me anymore when something's happening, then Windows doesn't like to tell me, oh, you've been disconnected from OBS, reconnecting. So I just hope I catch it in time. Because this is a very heavily story-based game. It's not like, I just walked over here. No, I have to go back through everything I read. Internet. Good, yes, great. So that's why you had me arrested tonight? Isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. God damn, there's so many voices in here.
But a joke is a joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That was a pretty extreme while he was at it.
It's so weird seeing the paint when he turns direction.
Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second.
Gerald,
5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Convict. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend. Internet. Scary.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it. Ow. Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? Carry a book or something. Wear the hard hat. You tend to get shot a lot. We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do? Please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. When his face changes, I have to change his voice. Because, you know, when they take on the form of somebody else, they gain their voice, I guess. So he probably has been sounding like him this whole time. So if he takes on a different form, I'm going to have to give him a different voice. Hang on, I gotta scratch my ear. Adjusting my headphones sure does happen a lot. I'm still only in whatever chapter this was. 15? I think 15. And how long did it take? 2 hours. I still want to try to complete this tonight. That's why I'm drinking an energy drink. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost dawn. You can't spell dawn without a W. You know, we can make everyone talk to me on purpose if we were just like, alright, shoot him. You know. If we just looked at someone and said, hey, shoot that guy, shoot that girl, shoot that individual, you know? And when I reverse time, I'll just do something to make you not shoot them. Like I'll drop a box or something. And you could be like, oh, okay, I don't have to shoot them. Then they'll be able to hear me. But whatever. Change the background and display screen. You know, I might do that. I might change it to that. What's that red dot? Oh. Uh I don't know if I'll do that one. Damn, there's a lot of things here. You know, I was waiting until like maybe something purple showed up, but this is more or less the same color. I mean, not the same color as purple, the same color as what the background already was. Maybe closer to the wave pattern. But I like the buildings. Bro doesn't know purple. Internet, just gotta check. I love having to check. Good enough. 4:19 a.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Hello? Hello?
This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
Well, that's your cue.
Don't do that.
Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end.
Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. Oh, it really just forced me to do it. A single telephone line connects me and this other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. No time like the present. Welcome to the Yanoa? Who said that? Oh. Detective Jode. Who said that? Oh.
Welcome to the You Know What, Detective Jode.
My detective
sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
How did you get here?
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode.
I'd never imagined these two would be in the same room because I was like, I gave them quite similar voices, and man, I hope I never have to have them talk to each other. And now I have to have them talk to each other.
I used your phone. Hope you don't mind.
Egad! I never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're on death row, inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, huh?
But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoo is going to surface, confound it.
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something special for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always proved useful. This one had a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. This one was a radio receiver meant to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where is the man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Sissel, you mean?
You.
You can relax. That's nothing but his shell.
His shell,
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go.
Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
bargaining chip.
That looked really weird. Do not have that happen like that ever again. I thought this game changed significantly to something else.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers.
What? What in the world was that?
The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers.
That's how the dog got the power. He died in that hole, really close to the meteorite.
And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about? Tisk tisk.
What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Joe. Joe Mama. Farewell.
What in the world? The whole vehicle
The whole room just vanished. Detective Joe, where did he go? Basketball? Wait a minute, these are the same shape. The dog's gonna be here. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. So, you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now.
What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What's with my... what with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say this, but I don't think it can.
Why do I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together.
You got it. Phone.
The telephone is ringing.
Wow. Good job. It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
Trick time. I can't reach it.
Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me.
Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Well, there's plenty of objects to swap. Cancel. Okay. Well, I can't swap objects he's on, so... But... At least now I can... What are these? Emergency light. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Internet. Looks like it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! The black hello? It came off the hook.
Uh-oh. I better answer it fast.
Nah, can't do it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is...
He said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We'd better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And... Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy! I knew you'd come! Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice, it's really annoying. Think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
Oh, that's right. Camilla has a core now. So that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So, that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Internet check.
Where's my only audience member at? Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who could protect her.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile.
Okay. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes?
Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, huh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
You must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Alright, it's time.
Eh. Eh.
Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? We've got to stop meeting like this.
Hang on 1 second, adjusting my headphones, my breadphones. Just answering a message really quick.
Okay.
YouTube stream still going, but no participants. Alright. Need this window. Of course.
What in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright?
I don't know.
Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with the radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with that bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camila. Gotta move my chair a little. It's been in the spot so long that it's dug a little crevice into the carpet, and I can't really move it at all. You know how it is. I found Camila hiding here in the emergency room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh. There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. I bet she got electrocuted by something, maybe. Camila, are you okay?
I'm a banana.
Oh wait, I forgot she's being manipulated.
Camila?
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met.
I forgot she was being manipulated at the time.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camila back! She has nothing to do with any of this!
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well... Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up.
You might want to use two hands with that.
Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you.
But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I...
What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Revenge, huh? What killed you? Wait, did she get shot at that moment? No, I didn't hear a gunshot. They usually play a gunshot if that happened. Did she just die from falling stuff? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd. Ask Camila. When he... As Camila, not ask Camila. As Camila... When he came to rescue her... It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. And then there was water. What can we do? Absolutely nothing, that's what. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean, for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Imagine I was just a squirrel this whole time. It wasn't memory loss, I'm just a dumb squirrel that died in the junkyard. Sorry, I was finishing the monster I was drinking. But that would just be really funny. I'm not even a person. Just some dead squirrel. Dead fly, even. And that's why I don't know shit. I can't read. None of that. Just because I'm some dead thing. Not even a person. That would be funny. I can't reach anything. Not until he's pointing the gun. I need missile.
Fun!
Finally. Machine gun. That looks like a Tommy gun to me. But what do I know? I'm dead. No use, I can't get line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use a phone to pass if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the have to be off the first have to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody, please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Fine. What is this? Monitor. Wheel. Another wheel. Handle. Light. That's all I can do. That doesn't do anything. Awesome. Hey! We somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone! It might be Detective Jode. She's right. I'd better check this out. Check it out. Hello? Anybody there?
It's just some nobody. I don't have to give him a specific voice. I can give him the random nobody voice. But he is blue.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here, on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway. Come if you're coming. We're leaving. Let's go here and see what happens. It must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. It's missile!
Well, it's more like torpedo, but you know, whatever.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who's he calling restless ghosts?
Well, it's true. Neither of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Huh. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Bargaining chair. I said not to do that again! It's Detective Jode! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. So do we stop that? No use. I can't get up there. I can't get over there. Not without missile. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever have to move it, I could probably just get Lynn to do it for me. This one too? Nope. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Internet. Good! Everything is... Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? Well, if we get that swapped with that one and then pull it, it might work. Because this one's stuck, this one's not. Okay, this valve doesn't do anything. I can't do anything. Maybe I have to wait. The real question is, the real question is, do I wait to see where this capsule goes, or do I follow this to nothing? Alright, I guess we're going to the capsule. Yeah, it does nothing.
Ah, the Temsec fragment! You're mine at last!
I can't do anything right now, so...
The objective has been achieved! Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Sissel? What just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it! Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening!
Now then, I'd better hurry along.
Adjust my headphones again.
Before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
I guess we're following him. Screw everyone else. I'm out of here. Oh, I wasn't on the fragment, I was on the capsule. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion! What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. I swear, he's just a dead squirrel or a dead rat or something in the junkyard. He was never Sissel. He was just some dead mouse that got powers. Well, we already know he was never Sissel, but maybe he was never even a person. He's just a dead something. He didn't forget anything. He just never learned. The torpedo! It's like, well, you heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing.
This is no good. Very icky. No good.
This is not good. Very icky. Not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Lower. All I could do. Well, I can't really stop it from being fired if you... Whatever. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. We're gonna be so far away from the target. It's me! I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. You just have to keep it from going off, right? Okay. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? Joint striker. Detonator. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. This thing looks just like that thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Checking my internet again. You know how it is. You know how we do. And I have to admit, I don't understand all of the details. But I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? This thing is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode! Uh-oh. Better be careful. But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put this safety device on before this thing blows up. I'm gonna get this rat out of the way. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Huh. Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Great. We've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. There. We've clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. One second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Cool. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. You can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. We should use that moment to get off. Get off of the torpedo. Whoa, what was that noise? Huh. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things?
I guess that's what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right! I'm worried about Camila. You know me, I have to keep checking my internet. We managed to stop the death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. A lot of shapely things around here. Can't do anything. The lights went out, but the machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movement now to create a path. Yeah, I already figured that out. But you wouldn't let me do the thing and the thing. Here. This gear looks pretty metal. Then? Camila! You're awake! How do you feel?
I'm so sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla!
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn!
What should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. Don't say it like that. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone's gonna be with me now. Camila! Miss Camila! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. I think I'm gonna cry. Where? The best part about starting the stream when I did, like almost exactly at midnight, is I don't have to look at OBS to know how long I've been streaming. I could just I could just look at my phone. It says it's 3 a.m. now. I started a few seconds right when midnight happened. Or limper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, or it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. Come on. You're gonna have to carry 2 objects. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. You're gonna have to carry 2 objects. One for Missile, one for me. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out. We better get out that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. Water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out appears up, huh? Exactly. Exactly. My eggs are zacked. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Ladder. Ladder! Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes, I can't swim. Neither can Camila. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Yeah, whatever. Can't reach anything. There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camila. Yeah, you already told me. See, the main problem is, I can't reach anything. So can you move a little bit? Is that all you're gonna do? I better leave the flashlight on. If I turn it off now, Lynn won't be able to see. Oh. Was there always a glove here, or was I just stupid? Make sure the door opens. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Maybe that's why he can only move small objects. He's a rat, or a cat, or a fly, or a pickle. Damn it. It's stuck. What about now? That doesn't do anything. Can I glove? This doesn't do anything. Can't reach it. I can't do anything. Does this actually do something? Steam's good. Okay, so what I could do is I can't reach anything. I can do this. This glove doesn't do anything. I can open this, and I can move this. That's all I could do. That's it. Oh, what? I couldn't reach that before. I had this closed. I know I did. You're confusing me. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Smissel. Why'd you get up on that side? What was that? It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing you have to worry about. Huh? Sissel! Flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. I know. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Whatever. Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? No, I just used the on switch. That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door. And we're safe. Can't you hold on to any shit? Don't worry, if you die, I could just do it all over again. Well, that just complicates things. Hey, are you dead? No? Ow. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now. As if the latter could be true. It's about to be. Where's Missile? What now? The water share is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up. Up to the top.
Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, well. I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Sissel! Are you there? There you are! How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay. Ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course!
I can't do anything. Alright, Missile. It's all you. What is that gonna do? Well, I guess it could get him up there. Starter. I don't know what that's really gonna do. What else is there? These things are the same shape. What? Switch. Fuse box. Hook. I'm just checking everything real quick. Alright. That's... whatever, swap it. Doesn't fucking matter. Okay, we don't end up on the newly swapped object. Okay. So that's just getting in my way. Well, this has to do something. I guess not. Maybe it will if I move it down here. No? Or just funny business right now? We're in dog mode.
We're in dog mode!
Okay. So... not much we can actually do here. Same. Same background. Is that the same background? The hell am I supposed to do? I can't. Maybe she'll move me. Okay, fine. Took you long enough. I can't do anything. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It might be just that. Think you can climb them? Huh. If I wasn't holding Camila, I could probably do it easily.
Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camila behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage.
This sticking out right in front of me, almost like a taunting her. I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. Looks like. I understand. Related to how large the fans are. Listen, my arms are full and my legs are free. You can just move these peasants so they're really easy to climb. I can do it. Stop giving me hints just because I messed up twice. Uh-oh, the water. Still rising, it's up to my knees, and it's freezing cold. Just hold on. Gotta create a path fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Nissel. Yeah, I figured it out. Shut up. No. There. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Ah! Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? No, and there's no way to go around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can! We have to. What the hell? Kind of ass backwards. Whatever. Nah. Yes. Oh, that works. Could you have not done that yourself? I can move the pipes around. Comes the water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile. It's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever. Just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, this one doesn't seem to be blowing anything. This one blows both ways. This one blows down. Or is this one blowing both ways? Okay. These two blow down. Look at this! If we swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because of the cracks in each pipe. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? I bet this will come in handy. Okay. So right now... Okay. So right now, this one sprays in two directions. This one doesn't spray at all. This one sprays down, this one sprays down. This one looks like it sprays down softer than this one. And I don't see any pipes anywhere else. So we have a pipe that sprays in two directions. How do we take care of that? Oh, it doesn't. There. How does that look? Looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Hey, we're using that. Internet. Good! Okay. It's not far now. Try to move forward. Ow. Maybe that one is just off. Look up there. If I could just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, how in the world am I gonna get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? I already know what to do. I just have to get there. Come on. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry! Is that any way to ask for something? I think we're gonna have to swap this door with something, because I can't open this. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. I have an idea. I'm not sure it'll work, but, you know, it's an idea. Oh no! No! This way!
Or is it this way? What? It's... Did Sissel, the real Sissel, the bad Sissel, did he do that? Because he knew he'd had been duped, so he decided to get them out? Because that was made out of... That was made out of parts. I said this way like that because I thought for a second it was whatever. But maybe whatever. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. How are we gonna get out now? Launch the other missile? That's why there's 2 slots on the torpedo. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try to make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of the deep, deep darkness. Maybe I should have said, this way! Okay. 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 We're close. The upended submarine continued to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. You sure like to say the same word twice. But Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and salt water closing in on them. Sorry, I have to take a drink. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Was it Ray? 'Cause it looks a lot like Ray. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? How did I follow them? Maybe Ray can span across the entire map. Ah! Ray can go across the entire map. Or it's Sissel. The bad Sissel. What? It is Sissel. I see you managed to survive, detective. I have to do his voice, but like in a very weird way, because, you know, that's not a body. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You are the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? Like, if he didn't look sort of like Sissel, if he didn't look sort of like Sissel, I could have just swapped his voice out completely to something else, but he kind of really resembles him, so I have to do the voice. If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. Yeah, but I can't get to the surface by myself. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know.
Who in the world are you? Thistle, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. And for quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. We're both the meteorite. What? How soon? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. This engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. I think I'll do that for his voice. Internet? Good. Alright. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Well, you're obviously still powered. Yeah. The meteorite radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I kinda got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences. There are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems like these powers change as time goes by. They do. Yeah. My powers have changed over the past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. How do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell. It was in a nutshell. In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite's radiation. And since the fragment was in Sissel's body, and I died nearby that body, I got exposed to... Well, his name isn't Sissel. I got exposed to it, so I just must have been a, like, I don't know, dead mouse. I don't know. Either mouse, cat, rat, some bug, something. That's my guess. Is that I was just some animal. Not a human. That's what does it? Dying will be exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Plunger. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. He was nearby. Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. And I did. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. Ugh! This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It's really easy.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah. Strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. I'm just stopped, huh? So when the fragment was taken out of your body, it probably decayed really fast, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old hidden guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. Internet, good! So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik.
Penis.
Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Campanella and the Junkyard Super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, so was I. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, Detective. Me. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. Wonder. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jout's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Internet good? Alright. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark and hit a rat. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Were you Ray the whole time? Because I feel like you might be Ray. You're like, I didn't want her dead. So he was probably Ray. And when he saw that, hey, I killed something over here and it gave them power, I should tell them that they have to do whatever. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that.
If his appearance were to change completely, I would change his voice. You know, like when he was possessing Camila. But it still remotely looks like him. But then something went wrong.
What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. I thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. I was right, I was a nobody. I'm just some, like, dead rat or something. That's why I keep seeing rats. It's me! And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There's no cores that link from here to the water surface. Well, there's a missile, or a torpedo. It won't do nothing for her, though. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line, and there's no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? Yes, feeling. Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Nah. Lynn? Camila! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Is Missile still here? I haven't heard him talk. Well, yeah, actually I have, but... Oh, Camila, I'm so sorry! Huh. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. If Sissel's not your name, then how come it said Sissel on the computer when your picture was there? Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why don't they just steal the Temsic... Oh, wrong voice. Why don't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape? If that's all they wanted. Why did they have to jetson your body off into the sea? Huh. That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. I'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Or Joe, for that matter. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Jowd is, Detective Jadadada. Detective Jamama. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body. The bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right? Miss Lynn? Right. Wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Pickle! A torpedo. In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jout is our last hope. Come on, let's get started.
Okay, what do we do now?
We gotta find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea.
What? How?
I'm just a rat, I don't know.
Just to let you know, I don't like water very much.
According to Lynn, the theater are planned as a torpedo. A kind of missile.
Missile? You have a missile right here!
I don't think she's talking about that kind of missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? What's this? Grapes!
Yummy!
I remember. The torpedo room! Where, what else would the torpedo be? A torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. But the handle was stuck. I need missile to switch the handles. Pickle! Aw, man!
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use the missile to ram
The control room! Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow the Detective Jout up. But something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay. I'll see you there then. How'd you do that? It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me!
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. Beep boop beep bop beep boop. And I just turn on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! This switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. But I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It would probably work fine if only I could move this switch. Well, missile's in that switch, so, you know, he's gonna have to move. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Missile, move!
What happened to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
There's no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Okay, there, finally. I knew this would happen at some point. You remember? Remember? I said that. I still think that their first shot probably hit a rat, and I've been a rat this whole time. That's why I can't read, I don't know what things are. That's my ultimate thing. I'm just some rat that got shot by her first bullet. There. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. all set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is it? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, it's like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know. But I guess I'll find out. What else am I gonna do? Not find out? Pee pee poo poo. Right. Okay. Hop into the missile. Torpedo. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Is missile coming? Or, you know, the other whatever? I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where the Detective Joud is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room. For an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, I got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile.
No.
Missile?
I'm sorry, I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind.
Whatever. Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. I can't do it! You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn?
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that.
Don't worry, Missile.
Miss Camila? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camila!
That's a good boy, Missile. And what about Sissel, too? I guess somebody should stay here. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Wonder if I actually have to count. Sissel? Yes. We never found out who you really were. I'm just some rat, I promise. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. You need to get a pet rat. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again. Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes then. Good luck, friend! These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. I think Ray was Sissel. Bad Sissel, whatever. But how can a ray of light? But how can a ray of light? Hang on, my alarm's going off. Oops. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. It's time. What is that? That was weird. Detective Jowd.
I bet that big masked man did this! I'm gonna bite him!
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power. And is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd!
What was with that one little bright blue speck of light? It made me think something was wrong with my computer screen. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camila? And what about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. And there you go. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my followers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you... Yamil?
Yamil? Yamile? Yamile.
Yamile?
In the gears. Okay, now I can talk like him again. So, you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget?
So that's your real name, huh? Yamile? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd?
Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry.
That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. Internet, good. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. Pickle. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought, for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public.
1 second. Putting my headphones in a better spot.
It was never made public. But every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent?
About 6 months after your death.
I'm sorry, Yamil. Yamail. 10 years ago. Whee! Whee! My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. The video game? I existed in this world. No question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. Oh, I can do this one. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. All I wanted. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
So, that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? What would you get out of the deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth.
Rebirth.
A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response, in the end, was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about.
And you had no idea they were doing all of this?
Sorry, I gotta eat my protein bar. Stomach too empty. One moment. Being hungry is making it really hard to do dumb voices. When I'm hungry, my voice just wants to be high-pitched. A protein bar should keep me satiated for the rest of the stream. Almost done. Now I just have to finish eating this last bite. That should do it.
That should do it.
Okay. Now I can do really weird voices. Sorry. Okay.
And you had no idea. And you had no idea they were doing all of this?
Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Whee! By Inspector Cavanella and the old Pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. And yet, they let Camila get captured. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh?
That's it, eh?
Can't wait to figure out, like, I'm a rat, and then my picture is just a rat, and then I can completely change the voice. I'm not going to do a squeaky voice. But I will change the voice. I already have a squeaky voice, and it's Missile.
Then I'll just talk like this.
I don't want to do that. That's annoying. That's more annoying.
So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised! We promised Miss Landon and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
So, where are we headed? We're headed... We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot detective.
What?
Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibilities, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same. It seems, Detective. Ugh. Camilla, forgive me.
Camila. It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility. Pickles.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around.
I know that Yamil.
Huh?
I know that Yamil must have really strong powers. He could probably stretch across the whole screen. And then some. Yamil.
Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yamile's shell.
There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change his shell? Give us some kind of lead? Figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right. But not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away.
Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it! Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back? Back 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move!
When the meteorite hit him. We're going back way more than 4 minutes.
I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death. At the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth starts now. Unless the death was the mouse. Did that count as a death, or are we going really far back? This is it. The final chapter. Are we going, like... Did that count as a death when he got shot there? Or is this going to be... you know, the beginning? When was Ymail's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temzik meteorite fell. We traveled back through time. Now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Only now, when the death doesn't happen, everybody involved will be aware. They'll be aware of the ghosts and everything. Once the scene is finished playing out and nobody dies, everybody will know everything. That's how that works, right? Start of it all is about to replay itself. 4 minutes before death. My ass, 4 minutes. It wasn't a plunger?
It's ready!
Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down. Drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Is that me? Am I a cat?
Huh? Oh, I'm kidding. Phew, you might get hurt.
What is that exactly? And what is it ready?
Are you okay? You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Papi-be-be-be. So that's the Temzik meteorite, huh?
It's beautiful looking. Looking at it from this angle.
It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Temzik from falling out of the sky. Falling in the sky might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. And then everybody will know everything.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jad?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
I can accept that. We can change your fate of getting powers and being alone this whole time. It won't change his fate of dying, but it'll change everybody else's fate of dying. I can accept that. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, no matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started. And nobody will die, except him. And we'll all still have powers. We'll be alive with powers, and everybody will know everything.
Okay, he's over there. Alright, I can't do anything. It's all up to you, Missile. Headphones. Roasted sweet potato. Is that what that is? I thought it was a plunger. Basket, nozzle. I can't do anything until she gets napped. Nozzle. 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 Can't reach anything. I'm stuck here. Okay. Well, that's that. Guess we'll just wait it out.
It's ready!
I want to see if that cat has a core. Can't see.
What in the world is this thing?
Oh boy. You even forgot about what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good.
There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. I personally don't like sweet potatoes. I just can't get into the flavor. I just can't get into the flavor. I mean, if one is presented and I have nothing else to eat, I might be like, alright. Because I've tried them before. I can stand them a little, but if I eat a lot more than a little, I'll be like, ugh.
Well, this is all I can do.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking.
You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. Shaped like a bullet. Shaped like a bullet. We might be able to stop the meteorite and the bullet.
He gets shot by a sweet potato. You know how much this girl loves her food, too. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway. At least her fate has been changed, albeit ever so slightly. I can rock this basket. And I can spray this nozzle. Damn it. I think I messed up. Maybe I can spray it now. Oh. Nothing I can really do.
It's about time for the meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh. I have to change that fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and fates can be changed. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought. That's funny. Wonder why he's using the past tense. Alright, so we don't have any access to anything in that scene. Time's up. Now we can move those two fragments from that spot. Which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead.
That should be easy with our powers.
I think you're right, Missile. This is gonna be the grand finale. So we better rewind. You can stay over there. Actually, no. You can go over there. Can I do anything with this? No.
The sweet potato! The big scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato missile. That's Mino.
Oh, right, of course. But look at them. The potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help. No.
Oh, look. The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet.
It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It just might hold on for a little bit longer. For a little while longer.
If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Minos sits firmly in its way...
The fate should be changed. God damn it! V and C are right next to each other. And I'll change the bullet, too. There. How's that?
Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little!
Now Ymil's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Right in his Venus. Detective Jowd! A Temsic fragment shot through his leg.
What?
But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet.
Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down, now!
If you don't,
You're gonna shoot him!
Don't worry, I'll just change it with a sweet potato.
I don't know if I don't know if it's his detective's training or what. But even through his shaking from the pain, his gun doesn't waver.
Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
Missile! Just checking my internet. It's good. It's fine. The bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here! Inside the bullet! Let's swap it with something!
What? With what?
Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. God damn it. Oh no. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. And paralyzed. Forever. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. This wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Look out!
Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it! My leg won't work!
It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet!
There isn't anything to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out? Why don't we just let it play out? And then try to find another way next time. Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No.
I won't do that! Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
What can we do now? Even if we work together...
I think there might be something that could be done.
What is it? What can Sissel and I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. A scar on her psyche. She's died so many times already. This battle against the fate of death. Yamail! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright. I'll try to move there. Potato. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Do it now! Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? What can I do?
What do you think? I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it!
You can swap them! I think that hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it's still gonna be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use! We can't stop that horrible Mino!
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped.
Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Ye gods.
Is he still dead?
Ah, you're awake.
Mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. But now I have a power. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the one who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks!
Okay. You know what to do, little detective. Are you alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on. Help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Hey, mister. It's kidding, it was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
Kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
Constantly goes back 4 minutes before its death.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
So I was a cat, if that's me. Well, I was a cat, if that's me. And I had the meteorite pregnant in me this whole time. I don't know. Maybe. Looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Who? How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak,
all alone in the world.
Hold it. Blah, 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 blah.
Somebody, please look at me.
Oh, kid, you might get hurt.
Did I die? Okay, so maybe I was alive. Oh, I was alive the whole time. Maybe I died in that junkyard, or maybe I died near Sissel, and that's why I was a ghost. Or died near Sissel. Died near Yamil. Yamile. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. But I still managed to reach my hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Meow. That's so stupid. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her, and she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Emile." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. Alright, so I was wrong. It wasn't a rat that randomly died. I was a cat. I guessed cat at one point, but I didn't guess it was like his cat. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness. Oh. That's not. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted the light. Distorted, artificial light. He has to let the cat out of the bag. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Did she actually shoot the cat? Is that what happened? Or was the cat already dead? I left my old... Oh, alarm. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh wait, no, the cat that knocks him down! That's me! The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel. There, inside the bag, was dead. He possessed a dead cat. What? I knew it. She did shoot. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did. But it did hit something. Didn't it?
Didn't it?
It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't. Even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember that thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can't control all kinds of things. I can control all kinds of things. From the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life.
Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Like I always have.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too.
Yeah, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? Okay.
So, Emile, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure.
Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now. You've been feeling these 10 years. He understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. Just checking to make sure everything's still good. I mean, it should be. I mean, the time she saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time. I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right.
Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
If you're even there. So, these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this game of the dead works.
And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime of my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yamile? Yamil? Yamama? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yamile.
Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missel. Maybe we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you two. Looks like. Bah. Well, It looks like you come to live with me now. So, let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home. Huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. And you'll be able to talk to me. So it'll be really weird for everyone around you when you're talking to your cat and having a conversation. It'll be just like Persona 5. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're going back to our new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that somehow our paths would all cross again. I will be right back. I'm sorry. I have to go pee really bad. It's the monster I drank. I'll be right back. I'm back. Stream still going. I did not even have time to put up my BRB. I had to. I was gonna explode. I was like, I'll just wait till after the stream, you know. The game probably doesn't have that much longer. But as I'm sitting here, I'm wondering, there's probably a lot more to read. There's probably also, like maybe a bonus level or something. And I want to make sure I leave this game with, like, everything done. My main question, how did he know I'd have those powers? If I died right then and there. How did he know I'd have the power to, go back 4 minutes and all that jazz? Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the parts of the story that would be lost. Believing that someday our paths would cross again. Everything's on. Just checking. So many things are going to be different. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh, so it wasn't Ray. Ray wasn't Sissel? Or Ray wasn't Yamile? Before I ceased to exist. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. I'm you! You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. And become pancake. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. Story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, they were in the presence of I forgot his name. Yamile. They were in the presence of Yamile, so they got the radiation. The little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! That's the powers of the dead! But how? It's like Yamile was right there when they died, and gave them radiation. He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it. Do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men. But there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before. To the moment of the man in red's death. What? Oh? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that had taken 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own. So, you decided to wait those 10 years out. Okay, so it wasn't Yamil that knew. It was Ray. You know, Ray, quote unquote. Exactly. And then, at last... That's kind of freaky how I gave Ray a voice like that I did. Not knowing that it was actually Missile. My coincidences just keep going. Whatever voice I gave Ray, I forget. That fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possesses different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you just cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. From watching The Man in Red, I found out that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had power.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand either. I keep bringing it up. Ray wasn't Cecil. Or Ray wasn't Cecil. Ray wasn't Yamil.
How did you know that much? How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night. First time around. What? We met before. What? I understand. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. Or is that... Or is that... I followed the is that missile or what? I followed the ghost world's path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness. Okay, it wasn't. A twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I could tell you. That was me? So, I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry. But I can't help you. That's what you said. That's what you said. Then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yamail. Yamail. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you would have found out the truth tonight. You wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have been all over. Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? That? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it.
But this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now, it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile,
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. You waited and waited. Those 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camila, huh?
Well, of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
And so, the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody else knew what I'd have that night. I made my way back to the new present. I made my way back to the new present. A lot more than 4 minutes.
Let me tell you.
Sorry. Huh? How come it's so dark? I'll just turn the lights on the lights here. Oh, oh, okay.
Were you surprised? Were you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Can you hear me?
Yippee! It worked!
But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday. The day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her. But it came out so well, I wanted to use it again.
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jode.
Dad, you're home!
Dad, you're home. Hi, Camila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective.
I kind of gave her Missile's voice on accident. Are we all not going to have our memory of that night, or?
Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this?
Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Haha. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, it's a symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, huh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Ha! That you will. That you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. I guess I had a piece of the Temsic fragment inside of me the whole time. Yep. He never got any bigger or anything. Wow. What a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil? Huh. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. All right, everyone. That was not a good voice. All right, everyone. Let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Cecil. She remembers! From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I have the Temsic fragment! I guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch strange something in the live world. And it looks like I have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I'd ask you to stay home and guard the fort. Well, birthdays are for celebrating to get an anniversary. I can't read that fast. You're gonna have to slow down, man. I guess that's that. I'm a cat. That's different. There. How do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe not now, but I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of an example is it Inspector providing for these men? Ew. Oh no, don't. Hey, man. Mirror, what are you doing here? Heard I'm gonna be packing the memo for the special investigation unit today. I'm afraid you took the part of the room again, just so you could eavesdrop. I have my length I gotta reach my goals. Oh god, I hope we don't have to see everybody again. Whatever. That's always got it so exciting. Is this really necessary? This new curry chicken item? Oh, but it's the very best customer requested it. I'll taste it. Oh boy, I don't think I can do another buy. But who exactly is the best customer anyway? Oh my god, it's Sausage Head. Please don't show me the mother and daughter again. I don't want to have to speed read that. Mana brew. Ugh. I sure need all the explosives. I know where even if I'm meteor, follow the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. And that night, they turned into a memory. Ugh.
So that's where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any idea? You must have heard some juicy stories in just a minute, perhaps.
I don't know. What's your take away from the baby?
This is a story of my husband. I don't have time. I don't have time to read it all.
Oh, they are going quite well, I might say. These grapes are quite good, my man.
You know what it's about. Scrape the bottom of the sea, sir, before warm, sir.
Egad. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the vipers? I believe I nearly died of fright just now.
I would read all this stuff if I, could. But I can't, because it's going by too fast. I don't wanna. Love, peas, and pigeons, live long rock and roll. Stop the bug from changing admission, protect the rice. Just pretend he said something. Yep, my hunger's coming back. The protein bar is wearing off, just like I knew it would. Today's the day. He's finally getting out. Everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Let me show you. Luba passed out a family of an iteration. We do this with stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. You show it. I can't think of the voices fast enough. This is probably when, what's his name is getting out. Yamail. Ten long years, Yamail. Time's up today. Young lady...
Thank you, Sissel. Is that who you painted? Is the cat on there? I knew it! El gatito! Haunted painting. It jumped right off. Sorry. I feel like this is a song of the remastered soundtrack. It doesn't sound right. I think these are the credits for the remaster. Because what I saw seemed like that's where it would end for the DS stuff. And this feels like a remastered soundtrack, and so they'd probably play it for the remastered credits. Unless I'm completely wrong, but this really sounds like that. Look! Look! It's me! I'm right there! It me. What am I gonna play next? Well, I could just play Small Things again. For a little bit. I could play Small Things again for a little bit. And then... for my birthday month, next month, I'm gonna play whatever the heck I want, because it's my gosh darn birthday month next month. Ghost Advisor? There's Mibble. New illustration. Background. Well, you know I gotta. I mean, there's no reason to. Did the game autosave, or...? Sissel. That's not Sissel. If it was just Missile, then maybe I'd do, like, you know, Sissel and Missile. If I hit continue, what does it do? Chapter 1. What do you mean? Does it just start over? Is it like New Game Plus? Except, you know... I gotta find out. Excuse me a second. It's New Game Plus, but you don't get any plus, so it's just New Game. Must have been unconscious for a while.
Head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. Yeah, that seems right. Must be something in the extras then. Ghost puzzle. Any illustration that... Any illustrations of Sissel? The real Sissel? Was that missile concept art? None of these look like Sissel to me. Anyway, ghost puzzle. Oh no. Don't tell me. No! It's a sliding puzzle. I fucking hate sliding puzzles. Oh, at least I can move the whole thing like that. I hate sliding puzzles so much, you have no idea. I already know I done fucked up a lot of things. I guess I'll do one sliding puzzle. I guess we're supposed to end with a floor piece. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to. I don't know how to do sliding puzzles. I hate sliding puzzles. Give me a normal puzzle. I'm just gonna keep randomly mashing up things until something happens. This is not a ghost puzzle. I don't want to do this. I know I said I wanted to do all the game's content, but this isn't content. This is torture. Almost sure of it. Well, I think I got all the floor in place. Yeah, I did. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How do I get that up there? If it looks like I'm doing anything correctly, I promise you it's an accident. And if it looks like I'm doing it incorrectly, that's what's happening. Damn it. Well, that's right. That's not. So how'd this get over there? Yeah, that's crazy. Nope. Man, I love sliding puzzles. Find me one person in the world that actually likes sliding puzzles, and I will tell them they're wrong. Every time I think I'm on the right path of a sliding puzzle, I do something and I mess it up. Oh, you already know. Wind Waker. Them sliding puzzles? Bane of my existence. Hey, that almost looks right. Accident. Alright, so there's the last piece. So this is the piece I'm supposed to end with. Goes around in a big circle. Comes back. What's the one that goes here? This one. Now I gotta put all these back down here. Oh, I forgot, I mixed it up a little. What if I just touched all these ones up here, huh? Think something would happen? Probably infuriating someone that knows that knows sliding puzzles really well. And if you know sliding puzzles really well, what are you doing? Like, I will make fun of you for knowing sliding puzzles. Oh my god, what did I do? Whatever I did was correct, I guess. You know, except for that part. At the moment. At the moment! At the moment, it's a little kerfuckled. Everything I'm missing is just kind of, you know, over there. The first time I ever went through Wind Waker, it wasn't even me. It was my sister. I'm just making everything worse. Where does this go? I just gotta know where it goes. I think it's a... something. I just gotta know what piece this is. I got these easier because I know what they are. I don't know where these are. Because these have movement on them. One of these got to be a corner piece. Maybe this one. Oops. First time I went through Wind Waker ever was with my sister. She was playing mostly. And I was a little wee lad. This has got to be like over here somewhere. So, just gonna go ahead and put that over there. Yeah, that goes over there. We need to get this thing out of the corner. Hang on. Does that go there? No, that doesn't seem right. This is the ceiling. Right? But yeah, when we got to the sliding puzzles part, that was all her. She did that. I don't know how she's got through it all. It was hours. Oh yeah, this is the ceiling, yeah. This isn't. This is the window. It's up there. It shouldn't be up there. No, this is just how sliding puzzles work out. You just fuck around and you find out. The name of the game. Okay, this can't be a corner piece, because that's where the air conditioner is. Or whatever that is, if that is an air conditioner. So yeah, it's gotta go like that. But where does that go? It goes onto that. Is this the corner? It's gotta be. That's the attic, right? Okay. So, oh, no. Let's pretend that's the corner piece. Right? Yeah. Well, obviously we don't want that to happen. Well, yeah, that seems right, but this needs to be over there. And this is ending up in the corner again. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Ah, man, I did it again. I swear, I'm pressing buttons completely by random. So where does this go? I'm still trying to figure that out. Anything that looks purposeful is on accident. See that? All accident. Where does this go? Well, I guess let's just get these things back where they're supposed to be. Oh, what? Completely messes the puzzle back up. Hang on, I definitely know what I'm doing. These two pieces. Okay, this piece is confusing me now. This obviously has to go here. It looks like it's part of it, right? That's the bottom of that. Alright, I know where it goes now. Oh, I gotta do the old switcheroo, hang on. Yeah, that goes there. And that's the bottom of that, so... obviously we can't have that over there! That was all on accident. If it ever seemed like I knew what I was doing at any point, I was not. Fate averted. It's him. Replay. You can go away. Hang on, let me see the 3x3. I'm just trying to speed run this by accident, you know? Imagine I somehow did the 5x5 puzzle faster than this one. I am indeed just randomly clicking around. know this goes up here. So close. I have to do the switcheroo type thingy. Fun puzzle for kids. You know, the 5x5 might be easier. Because I have a lot more to kerfuckle with. What happens if hint? Oh yes, that doesn't help. I know I was probably close like 5 times. Speedrun. Fuck around and find out speedrun. I don't wanna. Guard room. I wanna see what on the road is. I can't do that. That's making me feel a little unhappy. Wait, I have to complete the puzzles separately to get them? Ugh. Memories. Ew. The other me. Where's me? Where's the real me? Maybe the real me is at the beginning. If I scroll through. No. Well, I guess that's that. I can go ahead and rename this stream to Final. Because if you think I'm coming back to do those sliding puzzles, you can go away. Well, it's that time. How long have I been streaming? That's good. That's good. I finished this. I liked it a lot. Wish there was another one, but if there was, it wouldn't feel the same, you know? Anyway. Thanks for everyone that showed up. Every few of you. Means a lot.
I had fun. Good game. What am I doing next week? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if I'm gonna do any big games this week. Or this month. I might just fill the month with a bunch of small games, and then next month, for my, since it's my birthday month, I'll probably just be playing a bunch of random baloney. Not on my birthday, though. I don't think I stream on my birthday. Hang on, let me check. Next month... August 27th. Oh, it's a day before my birthday. That's crazy. I'll still do a birthday stream. The day after. But, you know. Actually, hang on. Let me look at the music really fast. What are these? Look, it's all the songs. How do I, Oh, this is the arranged version. Okay. Anyway. I'm looking for a specific song. What does that sound like, arranged? It doesn't sound right. This is the main theme. I think we've been listening to the arranged version. Man, none of these are the... None of these are the song I'm actually looking for. Yeah. None of these are the, I was gonna be like, oh, I'll just end with a song I like a lot. And, none of these are the song. Yeah. I was looking for the song that plays, like, when you, are talking in the ghost world. Couldn't find it. Anyway. Alright. I'll just play whatever I want during my birthday month. That will be the only month nobody gets a choice on what I play. Alright, but thanks everyone that showed up. I hope it was fun. I had a good time. Let me look through my Steam really quick to see if there's a game I want to play during my birthday month. Because it probably won't get picked. I bought a lot of games. Steam Summer Sale killed me. I also bought RPG Maker, so maybe I'll make a game and then put it on stream. You know, and be like, oh, look at this game I found. I think you can't do that. I think that might be false advertising. It's just my game. Anyway. What would I play? I don't know. Maybe I'll play Wildermyth again for my birthday month. Or You'll Die Here Tonight. I have a lot of games that are just finished now. Like, there's no replayability. Like this one, I could just... I could delete them. Well, not I don't want to delete the data, but I could delete the starting thing, you know? To free up space if I want it. Anyway. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I'm gonna play a bunch of small things. Little things. Replayable things. Maybe I'll play one more Dungeon 2 again, you know? Or Observation Duty, or Paint the Town Red, or I don't know. Okay. Well. Thanks for everyone that showed up. That is the wrong window. Okay. I hope you had fun. I had fun. And next week, we'll have more fun doing I don't know what. But okay, I'm gonna go now. I've talked more than I thought I would. Okay. Fare thee well. Goodbye.